WXXL HD1 Tavares, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Time to wake up. XL1 067. You're hanging with Johnny's house. Wake up Central Florida, time to feel the vibe. Welcome into Johnny's house, time to get live. Hall of Famer Johnny Magic, the leader of the show. Ryan spitting facts, not much he doesn't know. Ray on the side, spilling tea like a habit. We got you in the chat, hit send, we grab it. 1067, we're next to you riding. Johnny and the crew, we out here grinding. Johnny's house, start your day off right. From that first alarm sound to the last red light. From the trends to the stories to the things you need to know. Johnny's house on XL, we're your number one show. Y'all ready?
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 6:02, and it's Friday, y'all.
Bitches.
Just a minute, Jeff.
It is Friday. It's Friday.
It's Friday. Today is Friday. Today is Friday.
It's Friday.
It's Friday, and you are listening to Johnny's House. All right, here's what's going down today. It's going to be sunny. 30% chance of a thunderstorm, mainly in the afternoon. High today of 92 right now, 75.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Did you see the ribbon cutting for Dolly Parton and her truck stop?
I did. No, I didn't see that.
I am just so jealous of everybody who was there just because she is the cutest little thing. And I love what she's doing, transforming all these travel stops.
Mm-hmm.
So Dolly Parton's Tennessee travel stop is officially open in Cornersville. She surprised fans at the ribbon cutting ceremony.
She was there. She was mine. Mm-hmm.
And it's funny because she poked fun at Buc-ee's. And I'm like, okay, all right. Let's calm down a little. But
Buc-ee's like, she's cute.
Right.
She goes,
you can each have your own thing.
Yeah, she goes, I'm sure some of you want to know why I wanted a truck stop. Well, I couldn't leave it to the beavers. Because Buc-ee's
Leave
a
it
beaver.
to the beaver.
I get it. That's funny.
But besides gas pumps and charging stations, the travel stop is fully stocked with Dolly-themed merchandise.
Of course.
There's even a chandelier made out of bedazzled guitars.
Mm-hmm.
There's a sit-down restaurant, a grab-and-go barbecue restaurant, coffee shop. The Truckers Lounge has showers, a laundry room, a seating area. She has done it all.
This thing is huge.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's literally like a truck stop and like a Buc-ee's and like the old school truck stops. But better.
Okay.
So for the opening ceremonies and the celebration, a local dog rescue was there with adoptable puppies, and she just thought of everything.
Wow.
So there's a doggy Parton fenced dog park. So if you're traveling,
and you need to walk your dog.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm like,
it's like a rest stop, but with all the cool retail stuff.
Yeah.
It's got like a bunch of park areas. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I want to go to it.
I wonder if she knows how many streams of income she has coming in.
I mean, probably not.
Yeah.
She has somebody for that.
Goodness. Lionel Richie had to cut his performance short and go to the hospital on Wednesday night.
He sat down on the stage, did one song, halfway through, he left, didn't come back.
He did not last all night long.
He did not.
Well done. But after that, he had to postpone shows for tonight and tomorrow after basically cutting that performance short. And so he got dizzy. He had to sit down. He then sang 3 Times a Lady, then walked off stage for intermission, but he didn't come back. Lionel Richie said that he was taken to the hospital as like precautionary measures. Obviously, if you're dizzy like that, doctors advise him to postpone the show. So this is the doctor's orders.
Well, he about to be ready July 25th because he's coming to town.
I know.
And I got tickets.
Well, it shouldn't affect us because we're just going to push the other dates back to maybe the end of the
so rest, Lionel.
tour.
Rest.
Drink some fluids, man.
Yeah, the drummer from Earth, Wind & Fire, I think it was thought it was dehydration.
Mm-hmm.
So
he thinks he's 80s Lionel. It ain't the 80s no more, dog.
No, you're 80,
right,
Lionel.
He looks so good.
Do your thing and then go to sleep.
You know, he puts on a great show. We saw him at the iHeartRadio Music Festival, and we were blowing him because we were about to go step out and get some drinks upstairs. Like, wait, watch Lionel. Wow.
Yeah.
A lot of energy.
Yeah.
He's a lot of fun, man. All right. It is Friday, and we're going to give you updates on what happened to us yesterday. That's on the way on Johnny's House.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there.
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
BTS,
Benson Boone. Cardi B. Goo Goo Dolls. Chesney, Lainey Wilson, Major Lazer, Muse, Snoop Dogg,
Laid back, so just chill.
Weezer, Zara Larson,
And more.
Are you ready?
once in a lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe. Only limited single night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com.
It's Big Snoop Dogg, and I'm telling you, AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Call 888-392-3667 for details. The Trade-In, Trade-Up event is going on all month long at Phillips Toyota. Trade up to a new Toyota and get paid up to $2,500 over Kelley Blue Book value for your trade. Drive today with no payments for 90 days or take advantage of zero down offers on select new Toyotas. Plus, every new vehicle comes backed by the Phillips Family Plan. Don't miss the month-long Trade-In, Trade-Up event happening now at Phillips Toyota off the 441 in Leesburg.
Kick off the summer stress-free and sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all of the hassle. Hey, it's Ray. In a shifting market, selling your home shouldn't add more stress. With over 13,000 five-star reviews, you can trust the most experienced real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home quickly and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
From the Bogan Munz & Munz Weather Center. Injured? Call Bogan Munz & Munz. No gimmicks, just results.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Hi, this is Elton John. Don't miss this year's Elton John Impact Awards.
Presented by iHeartRadio and P&G, a podcast featuring powerful conversations with icons whose voices are shaping culture and changing lives.
Joy deserves to be protected.
Follow and listen now on the iHeartRadio app.
Pantene is proud to support the Elton John Impact Awards, honoring those who help strengthen the bonds of our community. With Pantene, stronger bonds mean stronger, healthier hair. For luxury hair repair without the luxury price tag, it's actually Pantene.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our 4th of July sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Set your preset to XL 1067 now on the free iHeartRadio app. Sponsored by Anna Jar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. This is Orlando's
XL 1067.
Brand new music, brand new music from Somber. My Body Isn't Ready. You heard it first right here on Johnny's House on XL 1067, where it is 6:21 in the morning. 75 is a high, 92 with a 30% chance of rain. Other than that, it's going to be hot and stank and they said next week it's supposed to get hotter and stanker.
Nice.
So we're hitting it right now, man. We're in the midst of it. Yesterday, just had a lot of stuff to get done. Had to make a couple of doctor's appointments. Had to make an appointment for the DMV so I can get this paperwork done for the kid to start driving, and I can stop chauffeuring his butt around. Made dinner last night. I thought about Ray because I made a chef salad and made some boiled some eggs, and I was like, I wonder how Ray's chicken's doing. Because did it come out?
Yep, there's
Good to
one
go.
of them.
There's one of them out
But
there.
I think it's a little premature because all the other ones are not ready to
They're just
come out.
sitting up in there.
Whatever.
No, that's the alpha right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna
Came
run
out
everything.
first.
Run everything. Did that and I went to bed and I was telling Brian, I woke up about 11:45 because my kidneys say, hey, go to the bathroom. And then I'm like, well, it's 11:45. Let me go ahead and see if the World Cup USA is still playing.
Yeah.
And I watched it, and I watched it in just enough time to see Turkey win with 2 seconds left on the clock. And they won.
Yeah.
And then
I saw that.
And I went to bed.
But are we calling turkey turkey now?
I call them turkey.
It depends on what it is.
Your mama call them turkey. I'm gonna call them turkey.
Depends on who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard somebody turkey. I'm like, is that
I
some
know.
new
I'm
play?
like, a what?
Announcers were calling it different. Yeah.
Because I thought Dominicana and Dominican Republic was the same, and it ain't the same. So I thought Turkey IA might be another place than Turkey. I don't know. Well, whoever we
Yeah,
played,
I don't know either.
they came back and won. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I had to rush and go get Sienna. She had therapy yesterday, so we did that. And then I brought her back to her camp.
Okay.
And
they like in camp?
Yeah, they love it.
Loving it. Yeah.
They love it. So, and then I went home to check on our baby chick.
Does it have a name yet? Or you don't not giving it a name?
No, not yet. Not until the others blossom. So we'll see. But he is great. He's cute.
So what, they'll just sit around now? What is it? Looking
so
at the
he
world?
has to sit in the incubator for like a couple of days
Yeah.
to like stay warm. And I guess he eats like the stuff that's inside his own egg to like survive. And
he's probably just bored because he ain't got nobody to chirp with.
yeah. Yeah, that's
Wow.
pretty much it. But then after that, we kind of like hung outside for a little bit, which was nice. And
Was it nice outside? It's hot, man.
after the rain, it wasn't too bad. Usually it's like humid, but
In
it
the
wasn't
evening,
bad.
yeah, evenings are beautiful, actually.
Yeah.
It's the daytime that's ugh.
Oh my goodness, man. And B, what's up?
Just hung out here pretty much all day yesterday. I didn't get home until almost 4:00. So yesterday's like a 13-hour at the radio station day, which is always a good time. And then I didn't really get a nap. So I just hung out with my wife a little bit, hung out with the dog a little bit. I put together my Amazon Prime Day purchase, my vacuum for my pool, my robo vacuum for the pool.
It didn't take any time to get it, did it?
No, it was quick because I got the Prime, so it came next day. So I did that, and then I watched it vacuum up the pool for a little while because it was nice outside. And then we watched, a little Family Feud, and went to bed.
Call it a night, boy. We're rock stars up in here, boy, living that life. People listening right now talking about, man, I wish the life.
Yeah, well, when you do 14 hours here, you ain't doing much else.
They're probably saying, damn, y'all ain't rock stars. Y'all do the same thing we do. All right, listen, we need to find out what is on your mind for a Friday morning. And today we're going to let you get the energy, the action, next level thrills that keeps you on the edge of your seat only at Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. See it at Kia Center for 2 nights, August 8th and 9th. And if you don't win these tickets, you can get tickets at Ticketmaster. We want to find out from you what is on your mind, something you saw, World Cup, anything that is happening 4th of July, anything that's happening in your world that you want to discuss, and then we'll talk to you, and then we feel that everybody should talk about it. We'll throw it out there. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Yesterday, somebody wanted to talk about traffic, and we do not do politics and traffic because everybody got something to say about both. But anything's on your mind, topic you say, guys, you never talk about this. Hey, did you hear about that? Hey, this is what's going on. Hey, what do you think? Any of those type of questions, now is the time to call them in. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, and you'll go see Monster Jam Freestyle August 8th and 9th at the Kia Center. We come back, we'll find out what is on your mind, and we'll talk about it on Johnny's House.
XL 1067 wants you to splash into summer with Disney Water Parks tickets for magic from sunup to sundown. Enjoy a full day of fun at Disney's Blizzard Beach or Disney's Typhoon Lagoon. Then hit up H2O Glow After Hours as the sun goes down. A family fun-filled party featuring lower wait times, complimentary snacks, a dazzling dance floor, and more. Listen to Johnny's House weekday mornings or head over to XL1067.com for your chance to win.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
A lot of you wait for the weekend to go car hunting. I tell you, the first stop should be Sutherland Nissan. What's up, U.S. Marine?
Johnny, for the month of June, we have $4,000 in customer cash on new Nissans, no payments till 2027, or 0% financing for 60 months.
Southern Nissan, 20 acres of cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, and hybrids to choose from. Go see our boy U.S. Marine. Tell him Johnny Magic sent you. Located on the big corner of Colonial Drive and Chickasaw Trail. Online, you can find him at OrlandoNissan.com. Get to Sutherland Nissan today.
LinkedIn is pretty great at a lot of things, like helping you tap into the latest trends and insights in your field. We cannot stop your coworker from tapping her pencil. LinkedIn can help you find new jobs that align with your career goals. We cannot help you find the source of that weird smell in the office fridge. Ew. And while we can't stop your coworkers from bringing their hobbies into the office, LinkedIn can help you bring your career to the next level. LinkedIn is the network that works for you.
High blood pressure can be challenging to manage, even with medication and lifestyle changes. Orlando Health is participating in a clinical research study evaluating an investigational procedure for adults with high blood pressure. If you are an adult and have been diagnosed with high blood pressure or are currently taking medication to manage it, you may be eligible to learn more about this research study. Participation in the study may last up to 4 years. To find out whether you may qualify, call 321-841-6444 for more information about the Spiral Gemini pilot study at Orlando Health Heart and Vascular Institute. That number again is 321-841-6444. Caution: hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
We have always been a nation of givers, giving a hand, giving hope, giving possibility, giving joy, giving opportunity, giving dignity. Imagine what could happen if we all gave at the same time. Giving forth. Take the pledge and give to the causes you care about at america250.org.
Getting pregnant isn't always easy. Trust me, I get it. But remember, you're not alone. If you're looking for answers, the fertility specialists at the Center for Reproductive Medicine are here to help, just like they helped me. The Center for Reproductive Medicine combines cutting-edge science with compassionate care, offering a wide range of fertility treatments, including IVF, egg freezing, and more. Plus, their award-winning fertility clinic, they always put the patients as people first. Take the first step towards getting your answers today at ivforlando.com. That's ivforlando.com.
Hey, it's Ray. You ever scroll and think, okay, wait, why does everyone's skin look perfect right now? Like, did we all suddenly figure it out? Because I missed that meeting. I'm telling you what's going on. It's Fit Me Matte and Poreless Foundation from Maybelline. It's lightweight, breathable, and gives you that blurring, skin-like finish that doesn't look or feel overdone. And with 40 true-to-tone shades, it's not a guessing game anymore. No filter needed, just this fit. Fit Me Matte and Poreless Foundation from Maybelline. Find your fit at Dollar General.
Friday morning, 6:38. You're listening to Johnny's House. 92 is a high, 75 right now, and there is a 30% chance of rain and a lot of sunshine. Trying to find out what is on your mind. Somebody text over. What they say, Bree?
From the XO Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. They want to know about judging people by what they wear.
Okay.
They said that they saw this article that said 53% of people say they absolutely do it. So do you guys judge someone when you see them for the first time? And like, what do you take away from it?
Now, is this judging? Like, if I see someone wearing a certain outfit, then I know how to relate to them.
Yeah,
that's judging. Then I guess
I think you're just finding like a common.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because you don't know them as a person. You're basing what you think they are as a person based on what they're wearing. So that would be, I wouldn't say it'd be judging like in a kind of way, but it would definitely be basing your opinion of them based on what they wear.
Like if I saw someone wearing a suit and then I saw Ray when she had blue hair, I would talk to Ray differently than I would talk to the person in the suit. So if that's judging, then I guess I do.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because I wouldn't come up to you and be like, hey, listen, I want to know about your stock portfolio.
Because you don't look smart.
I would probably go to you and say, hey, how you doing?
But it's funny though, because like that's the same thing with like tattoos and people with color hair. Like if
I think tattoos have changed though.
Yes, now.
I think that's changed, yeah.
Now, but there's still some people that think old school. If you walk into an establishment, they think that you're either going to steal from them or that you're like some sort of aggressive person because you have different colored hair and tattoos.
Yeah. Everybody I see now, and here's the funny thing, I would never think someone with blue hair would steal.
Really?
Do
you know how many times I would go to the airport when I had colored hair and I would always be the one that was pulled aside? Every single time. I
Really?
would always be the one that was pulled aside.
That doesn't make sense because there's been almost no instance of a blue-haired terrorist.
That makes sense.
So,
I
because
know.
if you're a terrorist, you want to go under the radar.
Right.
You don't want to go, beep, beep,
Right.
Makes sense in your head.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know when I realized that people do it a lot is when we started hanging out with, it was Chris Kirkpatrick in the wild. Because he would dress like he didn't care. Like, honestly, he'd wear cutoff sweats sometimes and work boots. And people would still treat him like, oh, because they knew who he was. But like if I were to roll up wearing the same thing without somebody, they would be like, ooh, you can't come in here.
Yeah.
Like, and that's when I really realized that, wow, you know what? Like they do judge you based on what you look like.
Yeah.
And because if they know him, they don't care.
Yeah.
But if they didn't know you, that's a problem.
Okay. So Ray, you say when you had the blue hair, you were misjudged. When they read you wrong.
Yeah.
You
I
know.
would think so.
I wouldn't. I don't. I had no perception of people with blue hair stealing.
Yeah.
I would
Well,
just
they would
think-
always do the drug test on my hands.
Yeah.
So maybe not stealing or bombs,
'Cause you
but
on-
like drugs.
on that
maybe.
LSD, that's why.
Exactly.
All right. So Brian, you say you do or don't?
I really don't think that I do, honestly, because I'm so basic. I'm like a jeans and t-shirt dude. I don't think a suit makes you smart. I don't think dressing like this makes you dumb. I don't.
I do judge if you smell. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's a whole different.
I mean,
survey.
you can be dressed a certain way.
Yeah.
If you can be wearing a suit and you smell, I'm gonna judge you.
Well, yeah, but that's not. I mean, they didn't say you got close enough to smell them.
Yeah.
In the survey, so I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I want to throw it out to you. Do you feel that you judge people by what they wear? And a huge percentage of people say that they do. 53% people say yes. 53% of people said yes.
Yeah.
21 said no. Are you one of those when you see a person, see what they're wearing, do you judge them? Will you be honest to say that? Or you're like, hey, you wear what you wear. I really don't care. Got 2 tickets to Wu-Tang Clan, September 22nd at the Kia Center. All you got to do is tell us what you're thinking this morning. Do you judge people with what they wear? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067. Live streamers, you're already up and talking. We'll throw it up on social media. You want to talk about it, so we're throwing it out there. We want to find out what you think and what you feel. Do you judge people? Will you be honest about it? Let's talk about it. It's Friday morning in Johnny's house.
Not really into talking. We text 41067. Brought to you by attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need a check? Just Google Dan Newland.
This report is sponsored by Orlando Health.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our 4th of July sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Gassy? Bloated? Feeling stuck? Your gut needs fiber. Meet Gutsy, a delicious mix of 100% organic fruits and vegetables. The fresh way to get 8 grams of daily fiber. Find Gutsy in the refrigerated produce section at Publix. GutsyOrganic.com.
With the Florida Lottery, every purchase benefits education. Since 1988, the lottery has contributed more than $48 billion to Florida schools and students through the Educational Enhancement Trust Fund, including more than $8 billion to the Bright Futures Scholarship Program. In total, over 1 million Floridians have been able to attend college on a Bright Future Scholarship. So every time you play it forward.
Now streaming on iHeart TikTok Radio.
Summer is here, and we're trying to make the most of it.
Washed, showered, and ready for anything by 9 o'clock.
Can you please get to the point of your video faster? Why are you starting with an introductory paragraph?
Yes, preach. iHeart TikTok Radio, only on the iHeartRadio app.
How to have fun anytime, anywhere. Step 1, go to ChumbaCasino.com.
ChumbaCasino.com. Got it.
Step 2, collect your welcome bonus.
Come to Papa welcome bonus.
Step 3, play hundreds of casino-style games for free.
That's a lot of games. All for free?
Step 4, unleash your excitement.
Chumba Casino has been delivering thrills for over a decade. So claim your free welcome bonus now and live the Chumba life. Visit ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Pick the next song on our XL Orlando playlist using the red talkback mic while listening to XL on the free iHeart app. From Farrah and Farrah, Orlando's accident attorneys. WXXL HD1 Tavares Orlando, an iHeartRadio station, guaranteed human.
$6.52, Johnny's House got a question for you. How much do you judge someone on what they wear? A survey asks, and people say 53% say, yes, I do judge people. 21 say not at all. You want to figure out what you got to say from Kissimmee. Patrick, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. Do you judge people on what they wear?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Explain.
Let that person do whatever they want to do, wear whatever they want to wear. You don't know that person. You don't know what they're going through. You don't know if they're rich.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they look like they're not rich.
Yeah.
I'm the type of guy, I only wear a tank top.
Okay.
I don't wear shirts unless my wife forces me to when we go out. So,
do you feel that you're being judged? You feel like you're being judged when you wear your tank top?
Yes, I got judged very hard. I walked in the coach. I was wanting to buy my wife a purse and the little wallet that goes with it. I walked in there. Nobody greets me. Nobody. And I watch people walk in and they go right to the next person. How you doing? How can I help you today? I'm like, you do not see me? What the hell?
You don't, Patrick. You didn't look like commission.
Yeah,
that happened to me at Tiffany's.
Exactly.
Did it really?
Yeah. When I walked in, they directed me straight back to the silver counter.
I just already go to the back. All the way to the back.
But I don't know where thing is. I've only been in there once ever. So I walk in and they go, "Oh, you're looking for this over here." How the hell you know what I'm looking for?
Up here is $1 million diamonds.
You don't know what I'm looking for. You don't. You didn't ask me.
So did you stay or did you just say forget this and left?
Well, I needed to get the purse, so I had no choice. So I got to get my wife gifts. I ended up spending $700. Then they all looked at me like, "Oh,
yeah,
okay."
See, now if I was a new salesperson, I would look for people like you because the other ones aren't. I'm like, "How you doing?" Because that way you're going to come back again and see me.
Yeah. And because most likely you're 1,000% guaranteed to spend some money.
Yeah.
If you don't normally go into those stores.
Wow. All right. You hold on a second. Let's go to DeLand and talk to Mark. Hey, Mark. Mark. I know you're there. You got us on your hands free.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. Why
Now
you
I'm
hang
judging
up
you,
there
Mark.
on Mark?
Now
All
I'm
right.
judging you.
B, what they say over there, man?
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check? It's a no-brainer. Just call attorney Dan Newland. They say they definitely do judge. What about people that go out in public in pajamas?
Oh, really?
Yes, you do.
Hold on, I'm trying to think. Airport. There's certain places, like if I go to my neighborhood big box store, I'm used to that. That's the I walked into that clientele.
But when you walked in, you thought,
you know what I thought,
That
Brian?
makes sense.
You know what I thought? Honestly, I said, I ain't gotta get dressed next. I gotta get dressed next time I get over.
Right.
Whatever I'm wearing,
I'm overdressed.
Yes, whatever I'm wearing at the house, I'm just gonna go straight to the store.
Yeah, that store has seen the worst of me.
Yeah.
And I know it's not the worst they've seen.
It was only when I saw, I just went with the crowd. I was just like, because normally, like, oh man, I got to go to the store, take a shower, put on a nice shirt, and go down.
Yeah.
But then I realized, wait a minute.
Like I change out of my house clothes to
Yeah.
go to the
Yeah.
big box store, partially because someone might recognize me from the show,
From
and
the
I
show.
don't want to be in my drawers.
Yep. Hey, we're gonna go raw up in here.
Yeah.
Oh, they hung up. All
damn
right.
it.
All right. Let's see. Ray, what you got?
Somebody. Oh, do you want to say what they were
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so somebody said that I only judge grown men with saggy pants.
Yes.
You should have grown
on,
out of
player.
that, buddy.
Really? Okay. Yeah.
And somebody said I used to years ago, but now I realize that everyone has their own style.
Yeah. Look. You in your 40s or 50s, you sag and stop.
Same with skinny jeans. If your jeans are too skinny and you're not in like a pop punk band,
Stop. You might want to stop. All right, celebrity news. What's up?
Clive Davis is going to have a
I
star-studded
can imagine.
funeral.
I can imagine.
Mhm.
We're going to talk about that after the song on Johnny's House.
Just one more tear to cry, one teardrop from my eye. You better save it for the middle of the night when things aren't black and white. And the troubadour, remember 24. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. I wake up back to the end of beginning. The song has started now, and you're just finding out. Now isn't that a laugh? A major sacrifice, but clueless at the time. Enter Caroline. Just trust me, you'll be fine. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. I wake up back to the end of beginning. Take the man out of the city, not the city of the man. You take the man out of the city, not the city of the man. You take the man out of the. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. Oh, I wake up back to the end of beginning.
Now now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Clive Davis, of course, passed away this past week that we talked about, and he's going to be laid to rest on Monday in New York City.
Okay.
And so what they're talking about is Bruce Springsteen, Alicia Keys, Dionne Warwick, Barry Manilow, Kenny G, Jennifer Hudson. It is going to have a bigger lineup than Coachella is what they're saying.
Who? Artists.
Yeah. So what they're saying is that there's no word what any of these artists are going to be doing besides just like, participating in the celebration of his life. But will they perform? Will they speak or both? And I think that, a lot of people are saying that like, there's just a lot of things going on in New York City as well. I mean, with Taylor Swift possibly getting married that following week. So I'd hate to see that Clive's funeral get pushed over.
Well, that's why they're doing it on Monday.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do this now.
So, but what they're saying is that it's going to be a better lineup than Coachella.
People in the music industry usually have a sleazy reputation.
Yeah.
I'm sure he ain't clean, but I haven't heard a lot about it.
No, the stories are actually pretty cool to read. Like there, Rob Thomas, who's local from Matchbox 20, he wrote the song "Smooth" that he did with Santana.
Yeah.
But he was originally only supposed to write it, so he wrote the lyrics, gave it to Clive Davis and Santana, and they were going to put John Bon Jovi on it. And Clive Davis was like, "No, I like this kid's sound," because he did a demo.
Yeah.
So you'd hear what it sounded like. And they're like, "No, we're going to go with him." So Clive Davis. Rob Thomas ended up singing it, and that became one of his biggest hits ever because Clive Davis,
he had that ear.
He says he could just hear things.
He has that ear
that people didn't hear. He's like, I just really kind of winged it to get them to understand what I wanted it to sound like.
Yeah, there's a lot of artists. A lot of artists do that. Write a song. Look, I don't want to be a singer on it, but this is what I wanted. It should sound like this.
And at the time, Rob Thomas and Matchbox 20 were not John Bon Jovi level. And then the other person was going to be George Michael. That could have been the voice. But Clive Davis is like, nope, I want him.
That's pretty cool.
But who tells Clive Davis no?
Right,
yeah,
exactly.
Right?
No.
Nobody. Peppa Pig is a little bit under the fire. And we're talking about like Hasbro, though. There's a lot of like criticism. I guess the company came out and said that the company wants child voice actors on Peppa Pig to agree to AI clauses that could allow their voices to be reused in future commercial projects. So, of course, we're seeing more and more AI stuff, but in an open letter from the Agents of Young Performers Association, it is signed by nearly 1,000 people that argue that children cannot give fully informed consent. Adding that the consent must be treated with the greatest of care. So basically, it calls out for children's voices to be fully exempt from all AI usage.
I understand the Peppa Pig people because those kids are going to grow up and their voices are going to change.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And they're like, what, your AI? Your voice will stay young forever.
I know. So, I mean, as of right now, there's a lot of different contracts that are floating around out there, but it's requiring performers to basically give up their voices and their voice rights indefinitely.
And it's good that the agents are doing it for everyone, because if they just do it for this, what they'll do is once these kids get older, okay, if you want to be that voice, you got to sign this.
Yeah.
If you don't want to be, if you want this chance, you want this opportunity, this is your first shot, you'll sign it.
Yeah. So I guess protecting child performers is part of their DNA. Hasbro is saying, but it's also committed to handling AI in a responsible and transparent manner. So it's kind of we're trying to move in the right direction, but also we're trying to protect children.
Yeah. But what if they did this? Okay, we could use your voice, and if we use your voice, we still pay you the same amount, and we negotiate every year.
Or residuals of something.
Yeah.
I get it, because you're not doing the work at that point, but it's still my voice. They talked to Tom Hanks and Tim Allen about this because of Toy Story.
Yeah.
They were like, at this point, we have said every word in the English language as that character.
Yeah.
So what's keeping them from just pumping through AI after we're dead and gone and keeping Woody and Buzz going with us
forever
with AI, but we're not part of it.
Yeah.
And they were both there's got to be some sort of guardrails for this, right?
Yeah. It's crazy the time that we're living in.
Because I remember Charlie Brown. For about 6 years, it was Charlie Brown. Then 1 year, his voice changed. Hey!
Yeah.
It was kind of weird.
The same thing with Blue's Clues and stuff. Obviously it changes. They can't get the same voice actor or whatever it is. I don't know. Universal Pictures has officially announced a standalone Donkey movie. We saw this coming.
Yeah, they say that was coming.
Yeah, so the Shrek spinoff is set to hit theaters on June 30th of 2028. So obviously you got a long time ago.
I think Eddie Murphy talked about that in his documentary.
Yeah, last year Eddie Murphy teased the project telling like screen rants that Donkey is going to have its own movie featuring his dragon wife and his kids that are half dragon, half donkey. So, I mean, the announcement comes ahead of like the release of Shrek 5, which is next year. So I think it's going to be great. Donkey was like one of the best characters, obviously, of the movie.
For sure. Sure. All right, let's find out what's going on in the world. What happened last night? All of that. What's trending coming up? We got brand new music. Benson Boone. Brand new music. Benson Boone, Time of My Life. And you heard it first right here on Johnny's House. We're 708, 75, getting up to 92 today. And they say thunderstorms, possibly 30% chance this afternoon. Otherwise, it's going to be sunny all day. All right, a lot of stuff happened yesterday. What's Brendan?
What's trending is brought to you by Pineapple Healthcare. Locations in Orlando, Kissimmee, and Lakeland. Pineapple Healthcare. We are better together. Well, Team USA took a gut punch last night.
Yeah, they did.
Final seconds of stoppage time.
They look good.
They look terrible on defense.
Yeah.
I watched all the highlights. Those are not plays that would usually happen. They didn't play like that the other two games. I don't know if they just thought, whatever, because they were already into the next round.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, maybe they just like knew that they were in. But...
Yeah, and their offense looked great, but their defense was really lacking.
See, Turkey, or however you call it, Turkey, They were fired up because they knew they were going home.
Turkey.
Yeah.
They knew they were going home. So they're like, hey, let's win one.
And I think everybody wants to punch the Americans in the mouth. That's just the way that it works. That's cool, whatever. But literally, the longest stoppage time ever, 8 minutes. That's never like how much time you give, but Turkey did. And they ended up scoring with just a few seconds left. They won 3-2. Team USA had already locked up its spot in the next round, so they will be getting out of this one. But getting out of it undefeated would have been nice.
Yeah.
So Team USA faces Bosnia on Wednesday. It's an elimination game. Now
so the next game, either you win.
There is no ties.
For you to get to the finals, you got to run the whole table.
From here on in, yeah. There's no ties. You go to extra time and then you go to penalty kicks. So 8:00 Wednesday night on Fox, you can watch Team USA and their win in your in round. This year's World Cup set all kinds of attendance records. They were talking about it yesterday. 3.6 million people have already been to matches across the U.S., Mexico, and Canada. That figure reached they said exactly 3,605,357. The old record was 3,587,000 in the 1994 World Cup. But the thing is, we're not even out of the group stage yet, and we've already broke that record.
The funny thing is, just before it started, I saw an article where World Cup's upset. They have 184,000 unsold tickets. Whatever.
Yeah, it's crazy. And everyone's loving the experience of what's going on here with North America, Canada, U.S., and Mexico. So now everyone's like, maybe we should just do it here every 4 years. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. The 4th of July holiday almost here. Of course, a lot of people celebrating even bigger this year because of USA 250. So Wallet Hub looked at the 100 largest cities across the U.S., 18 key metrics, everything from weather forecast to the average price of beer and wine, links to the fireworks shows, and the top 3 spots that people are going. Las Vegas.
Hot.
Then New York. And then Orlando.
Okay.
So a lot of people are going to be coming to town in the next week because I didn't look at the calendar very much, but 4th of July is next weekend.
Next weekend, for sure.
Crazy.
For sure. It'll be more hot dogs and hex at the barbecue this year. Steaks through the roof.
Steaks a little expensive.
Get it a little pricey.
Save that for the fancy people. Unless you win the Mega Millions, which is up to $467 million. The drawing on Tuesday night, nobody won. So the grand prize this time around going to be $489 million for tonight's drawing.
Now, is that the $2 or the $5?
That's the Mega Millions. It's the more expensive.
Oh, the $5. I can't play that.
Yeah, that's the Mega Millions.
I can't play that.
Can't play it? No?
That's $5 a ticket.
It's too much for you?
Yeah, I'll pay $2.
I can buy one ticket. I can buy one. I can't go buying multiples. But you only need one to win.
That's all
You're not playing against everybody else. You're playing against the odds of the universe.
Yep.
$489 million cash option, about $220 million. So tonight is the drawing.
$5 per play.
Yeah, tonight is your big drawing. If you win the 220 cash option, then you can serve steaks.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's all. We're doing tomahawks, man. Are you kidding? For sure.
For everybody.
Everybody get one.
Everyone that
Ain't no damn hamburgers at this party.
Going to carry meat on a bone.
Oh, no. And I think people knowing if you won that, they're going to your house expecting that.
You better do something.
Yeah, they're expecting that. All right. It's going to be a nice little weekend ahead of us. And we're going to talk to Andrea Cheat Day Orlando, filling us in with some opportunities that we should check out and things she's done. So stay tuned and listen for that next on Johnny's House. It's Friday, 728, Johnny's house. Sunny with a 30% chance of a thunderstorm this afternoon. Looking for a high of 92.75 right now. Get out and do some things. That's why we bring her in. It's Andrea, Cheat Day Orlando, going to fill us in on some things that have been going on. Hey, Andrea, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Now, before we get started, I want to hear about the sights and sounds and the energies of going to an actual World Cup game. How crazy was it?
Oh my God, what a bucket list. And it was a bucket list matchup from Scotland, Scotland and Brazil, who are two like massive and fun fan bases. It was incredible.
I heard
Definitely
Scotland took over. They took over Miami.
I've heard that too, and I definitely saw that, but I will say the bright line, the walk to the stadium itself was like flooded with yellow. But they were lively, they were fun, they were like, as everyone says, ready to party. So Scotland was definitely present.
Did you see the tots with the caviar on top that everyone's been posting on Instagram?
No, I didn't. I feel like I maybe should have had more looked out for it.
They're $75
though.
So
$75.
a little expensive.
Oh, sheesh.
What would you say the difference between the energies of an NFL game and a World Cup game?
I mean, I will say like there was singing, and it could be the fan base too, again, because those are two, Brazil and Scottish fans are huge fan bases.
Yeah.
They were like singing the entire time. I mean, at multiple points, the stadium underneath my feet was like shaking from like the hopping up and down. But it was a lot of, there was technically 4 goals, 1 goal got called back. So like there was a lot of goals, there's a lot of like magic happening. So I can't tell the difference between like a 0-0 game.
Yeah.
But there is definitely more energy in the building, and like a giant stadium, like you said, and it holds NFL team, for it to be like bouncing up and down for 90 minutes. It was crazy.
Now after Scotland lost, were their fans angry because in the NFL game, people are mad?
Yeah.
How was it there? Everybody's like, hey, you lost. Okay, let's just go home.
I think they were honestly I'm speaking for their
Yeah.
very blessed to be there.
Yeah.
And when they were walking back, like they had their heads, honestly, like even on the bus and stuff, they had their heads held down, you know, like it was a big score difference. But they were super kind. People were talking to them on the way out. Like they had some colorful words to say about how they were like sad about the loss.
Yeah.
But there was no fights, there was no animosity. Like we were sandwiched between two Scottish fans, and like it was very amicable. So like definitely different from the NFL game too.
Yeah, I can see that. All right. Well, enough of that. All right, tell me about some places you checked out.
Yes, I have 3 fun additions.
Okay.
So first off, I'm starting locally owned, as per usual, but this one's a special gem. It's called Millie's Swedish Candy, and it's super unique. It's this small, like as far as square footage, in College Park, and they're a new Swedish candy shop with rotating flavors. She imports candy from Sweden. You grab the bag, you make your assortment, you pay by weight.
Okay.
So we ended up, I think, we brought the kids, and the kids wanted every single flavor.
Of course. Yeah.
And we weighed it with that, and like I think we paid $8 for 2 bags for the kids. So
dang.
It's not inexpensive, but it's not very expensive because it's imported candy. So that's a fun one. And then next up we have is more of a chain, but Orlando is excited about this one. Joe and the Juice has officially opened in Central Florida, and they're most known for their cold pressed juices, like healthier shakes, toasted sandwiches. There's like a tuna sandwich that's like viral on the internet about, which it didn't get, but it's all the rage, I guess. And there's a second location that's opening up in Waterford Lakes later this year. So Joe and the Juice has entered Central Florida.
All right.
And then last up I have, they open on Monday, June 29th, but I got a sneak peek yesterday. Level 99 is a 2-story interactive gaming facility that opens up at Disney Springs. And it will be the largest Level 99 to ever open.
People are so hyped by this.
They've been waiting for years for this.
For people who don't know what it is, explain what Level 99 is.
Yes, they're challenge rooms. So like there's 75 challenge rooms that Level 99 like has, and Orlando will have 63 of those challenge rooms. And so you'll find like mental challenge games. So a room that has full of like number blocks, and you have to figure out like how to get to that number. But then you also have like a rope swing, and you're supposed to swing across like lava. And so it's kind of like, I know you guys have been there, so it's kind of like Activate, that idea, but a lot of more mental games and like a lot more colorful. Like there's a candy room, and like Activate's a little bit more like game ready kind of thing.
And,
So cool.
And there's a big bar in the middle.
There's a huge bar. It's a 2-story building. The bar is like this giant circular like presence in the middle. There's a large list of cocktails. They have mocktails, and then there's food, which is also, we have so much fun to Activate, but like that's also different, that you can actually hang out and enjoy your food.
Yeah,
It's kind of like
absolutely.
Okay.
a cool addition to that.
Okay.
It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
So
I will definitely be going back soon.
So it's now officially open for business.
It's open on Monday,
Monday.
June 29th.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And reservations are available. So if you want to, if after you're hearing this and you want to go check it out, they accept walk-ins based on availability, but based on the hype of everyone excited about Level 99 opening, I highly recommend reservation.
Yeah.
We made a reservation for when my husband gets back.
Good, because you don't want to go out there and they say, sorry.
Right.
You should have made a reservation. Yeah, do that in advance.
To go through all of Disney Springs, parking garage, security. You have to
Get
do
all
all
the way
that.
there.
It's right across the street from House of Blues. But I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. And there's games you can play that if like you're less of like a mental, like, you're not good at that mental play, then there's more activities. And then if you're not good at activities, they have like gameplay, mental gameplay. So it's like one or the other. Like you can do a plenty there.
Okay. All right, and Ray, of course, we'll put that up.
Yep, it's already up there on the XL1067 Instagram.
Well, Andre, always thank you for filling us in. And when you're not working one day, come back and just sit on the show all day.
Yeah.
We'd love for you to do that.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank you so much.
Have a wonderful weekend.
Thank you. Have a good weekend. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen a lot about that.
Level 99.
Yeah, they've been building it out for a while.
All right, we come back. Gonna talk about old school punishments on Johnny's House. Johnny's house, 738, 75, getting up to 92, and a 30% chance of rain. Other than that, it's going to be sunny. Former NFL player and former UCF player Brandon Marshall in trouble because there's a Instagram clip of him, I guess, disciplining his son and having him run alongside the vehicle he was driving at 2 a.m. in the morning. He said, "This is my son, not my friend." And people started debating on discipline and family and stuff like that. And he said, discipline correction is good. He said, even at 2 a.m. in the morning, we run. I'm going to put my hands on you. I'm going to train you to be a warrior. I'm training you to be a leader, to serve, to discipline, and be better than me. And then people coming out saying, you shouldn't do that. Some people are saying it's good that kids need discipline. And people, anytime you say something or you post something about your family, 100% of people ain't gonna ever say you're doing the right thing.
People love to chime in on your parenting.
And I just thought back, I'm like, man, and we've done this before. Parenting has changed. There's a lot of people that don't really believe in disciplining your kids. There's some parents say, I've never spanked my kid. I grew up, and I call it fear and intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
You broke the rules, you got punished. Now I didn't get spanked, but my brothers did and sisters did. And y'all don't know the mindset of you did something wrong, go get a switch.
Yeah.
And if you know what a switch is, it's a flimsy branch from a tree.
Mm-hmm.
And you break it, and then they take all the leaves off except one, and then they just pop your legs with it.
You used to pick your own.
Your own
that they used to beat you with. Yeah.
Yes. And I had mentioned it. I don't know if it was on the air, after air. I remember once my brother forgot to wash dishes, and my dad waited till 3 o'clock in the morning. Woke him up. No, just you. It's your night to wash dishes. Go wash them. I'm like, wow, man. But now, parents are not disciplined, and a lot of people, I'm not one of them, but a lot of people say that's wrong. That's what's wrong with kids today.
Yeah. My mom used to pop me in the mouth. Like she wouldn't do it a lot.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be like beat me, but like it was with the back of her hand. And if I got a little too lippy, and I'd be random out of nowhere, whack right in the lips.
Yeah.
And so I got to the point where I knew,
oh yes,
that was an option. And I would get myself back in line.
The only time I got popped, and I may have told this story, is I was a bratty kid. Of course, y'all know that. And I wanted to sit in the front seat with my mom and dad. And I was sitting in the back. My dad was tired and was going to get ice cream. And I said, I want to sit in the front. He said, son, be quiet. Sit down. We're going to get some ice cream. I want to sit in the back. And in slow motion, just like Brian's mom, it's like the fingertips.
The back end of your fingertips.
It went wham. And it missed my mouth and hit me in the nose. And my nose started bleeding. And my mom freaked out.
Yeah.
Stop this car. She turned possessed. You'll never hit my kids. And I'm playing it off.
Of course you are.
Of course. Yeah. Imagine that.
I got burgers that night.
Of course.
But I never accessed it up front again.
Yeah. I just knew that was an option available to my mother. And I knew that. So I never hit my son. Now I will say I grabbed him by both arms before, but he was already taller than me.
Yeah.
And like I was like gonna put him against the wall because I wanted to, but he was bigger than me. I couldn't.
Yeah.
And I'm like, ooh, and I thought to myself, stop. Because what you want to do is uppercut him, but you can't.
Yeah. This day and time, it's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Ray, what is something you got?
So my dad used to pinch the back of our arms, like in that little baby fat area. Yep. So he used to pinch the back of our arms, like if we were acting up in public, and that was pretty much it. That was like a sign of.
How did you know? And I don't know if you did or not. When he did that, you're not supposed to make a noise.
I think the first time when I made a noise, and then he was like, he looked at me like he was gonna do it again, but he was just like, well, then stop doing what you're doing. Like that's the only explanation.
So when he pinched you, you were just like,
yeah. And so that was pretty much it, though. And it's so funny because my dad nowadays will just be like, we gave you guys free range and you ended up okay. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
He did. Well, the stories he don't know, maybe.
Exactly.
Right.
That's why I'm like, yeah, lucky for you, we ended up okay.
Yeah, that's like the lottery.
Really.
You rolled the dice and you just happen to win.
Exactly.
I want to hear about some old school discipline that would not wash today. Gonna hook you up with a couple tickets to Monster Jam Freestyle Mania presented by Spin Master at the Kia Center 2 nights, August 8th and the 9th. And kids, if you're listening, this is the stuff that really went down back in the day. You get arrested for it today, though. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile is available to text. It's 41067. Live streamers, we're going to hear from you, and we'll throw it up on social media. Old school punishment would not go down, but you felt it growing up. We want to hear from you. We're going to hook you up with Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, so call us on Johnny's House. 754, 80, getting up to 92, and Sunny and the Talkback Thursday Ariana Grande tickets we were giving away at about 9:10 this morning. All right, NFL player, local UCF football player Brandon Marshall. He's getting mixed reaction because of the way that he punishes his kids. And I want to tell people, y'all had no idea how they used to do it back in the day. You would get arrested. Got some Marshall Jam Freestyle Mania tickets. All you got to do is take us back to the day and when you got punished. Rovito, Tahani, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, so what was the punishment?
My brother decided to be a smart mouth to my mom one day and tell her that when she used to spank us that she didn't do it hard enough or it didn't hurt. So she found a way to make it hurt. The paint sticks that you can get from Home Depot that they give you for free when you buy a thing of paint.
The stirrers, yes. Yeah, yes.
My name on one side and my brother's name on the other side. And we used to ride in the car, and if she would hold the stick up and whatever person seen your name, when you got out of the car, you're getting beat with the stick.
Woo!
To make it better.
Woo!
If it broke, you weren't allowed to tell the people at Home Depot, but you had to go back inside of Home Depot, go get another paint stick, and when they ask you why you needed a paint stick, just tell them that they forgot to give you one when you picked up your thing of paint.
Your mom was hardcore.
I like it.
All over again.
Wow, she was hardcore.
That's mental too. I like that.
Oh yeah, it is.
Wow.
That's like pick a switch. Same thing. It's mental.
I would have been mad at my brother for life. Man, why'd you say that?
Oh.
Why'd you say that?
Yes. And she never went back to not using that. Like, from that day forward, it was only using the paint stick.
I can't imagine as a child going back up in there. I need a pink stirrer.
Yep.
Your mom was no joke, man.
I go in there with a note saying, "Help me."
Seriously.
She's beating us. From Kissimmee, Layla, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Good. So what were some old school punishments?
So when we were at home, my mom had the attitude adjuster. That's literally what it said. It was a big, like 4-inch wide, 1-inch thick wood board that had different sized holes drilled in it.
So for airflow.
Yep. So when she whacked you, you felt it. Now, if we were out in public, Mama didn't like to embarrass herself. You can embarrass yourself. She would not be embarrassed. So she'd go, "Let's go to the car." That would be a spatula. She packed food for something, a hairbrush, the back of her hand with her acrylic nails, whatever she could get her hands on. And then you'd have to walk back into the restaurant or wherever you were and pretend you were fine because you were not going to embarrass
That's right.
her.
You had to be cool, calm, and collected.
That attitude adjuster,
yes.
I took it once. Never again. She'd go, "You want me to get the board?" "No, ma'am." My sister, however, would challenge my mother all the time with it.
The attitude adjuster.
My mom used to do that.
It said it in green letters, the attitude adjuster, so you knew good and well what it was for.
Man, your mom was hardcore.
My mom did the out to the car thing. I never had to go because I was afraid of what was out there. But that was her final threat was, "We're going to go to the car." And I'm like, well, hell.
We're going to go to the car. Ada from Orlando, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Good. Old school punishment.
Oh, my goodness. So when I was younger, my parents would work. So often me and my cousins would go to my grandma's house. Well, you don't mess with grandma because she's old school. And we're Filipinos. So one of the worst punishments I'll never forget was if you did anything wrong, you had to go downstairs to the basement because we lived in Jersey, grab the sack of rice, right? Uncooked rice, put it on the floor. You knelt on that uncooked rice while holding, just imagine this big jar of like pasta sauce till she said, "Your punishment is over." And
I think that's how they punish prisoners.
It is.
Yes.
The rice thing is
Yes.
torture. Yeah.
It's torture.
Legit.
Wow. Hold on, Ada Brown. What did they say over there?
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need to check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Lots of people with their mouth being washed out with soap. Someone named Carmen said we had something hanging on the wall called Carmen's Reminder. It was a paddle that had that written on it. So if she needed it, she'd get reminded.
All of those punishments, your parent would get arrested today. Tiani with the paint stir, we're going to hook you up with Monster Jam Freestyle Mania. Ray, celebrity news.
More about the Taylor Travis wedding that's coming up.
All right, that's after the song on Johnny's House.
the 250K USA giveaway on XL 1067. Your chance to win $2,500 happens right now. Just enter this nationwide keyword at XL1067.com. Trip. That's trip. Enter it now at XL1067.com. The USA 250K giveaway. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Right, so obviously Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce, that's what we're going to be hearing of for the next week.
Yep.
Every day. It's going to be a multi-day event is what we're hearing. A source says that there's going to be an intimate gathering at Madison Square Garden on July 2nd, which I think Brian mentioned the other day.
But they have a spot inside. They call it the Garden.
Yeah.
It's like they do like orchestra type stuff in there.
Yeah, so that's going to be with about 100 people in attendance. Some people think that will actually be the wedding.
Yeah.
Then on July 3rd, there will be about 2,000 people that show up for a larger party. And then, of course, Taylor Swift is going to have multiple outfit changes is what we're hearing. Travis's dad, Ed, he reminds me a lot like Meghan Markle's dad for some reason.
He'll
I
talk.
don't know.
Yep.
He does get a little loose.
He does get a little
Because he's a good
loose.
old boy.
Yeah.
But he does remind me a little bit of Meghan Markle's dad. But he says he's super excited for the wedding. He says Taylor is a sweetheart and truly the girl next door, just like Kelce, who I think those two are going to end up being like best friends.
You think so?
I feel, because I love Kylie. She's just like very down to earth and,
Yeah.
But yeah, so anyways, fans are speculating that either Taylor herself or her famous friends will perform at her wedding. Do you see her performing at her own wedding?
No.
I don't see that either.
Unless she was singing to him. Just
I don't see that either.
one-on-one in your face.
Yeah, I think she might jump up with people and have fun, like at a reception type thing.
I do think that Ed Sheeran, because this is also listed in here, and it does make a lot of sense. Ed Sheeran is one of her really good
Super
friends.
close friends.
He
She
sings?
loves him.
I could see him singing like while she walks down the aisle type thing. I could see
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
It would make sense, like you said, though, if they did the ceremony the night before, just didn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
And that's your private people. And then the next day is just a big party.
And then on the 4th, your real close friends go over to the Rhode Island mansion and have a barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean-
because they're gonna go on their 2.5 month long honeymoon at some point.
Yeah. But I love just Ed Kelce because he was talking to like reporters and stuff. He was talking to about a charity event, which is funny, New Jersey, Fox 29 in Philly. So that's who he was talking to. But then, of course, it starts going into the Swiftie Kelce wedding. But he was publicly just talking about the details. Though many are expecting the Madison Square Garden thing. He didn't say anything about that. Speaking of Prince Harry, go ahead.
So people aren't just not even denying the fact that they may be there.
Yeah.
They're just letting it run.
That's just like that. There's nothing else popping up besides the mansion and then that. But Prince Harry and Meghan Markle, their upcoming trip to the UK. Sources are saying that yes, they are ex-royals, but they'll be bringing their own security.
Yeah, because the family stopped paying for it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So their own security team is going to travel with them. Their children, Prince Archie and Princess Lilibet, they are actually visiting for the first time in 4 years. So obviously Harry, being out of the royal family, and his family has been stuck in a holding pattern, kind of like with the waiting for security and paying for them. And
can you ever be out? I mean, they can not want you to be around, but you're still a royal.
I think that he is like, yes.
Okay, you don't get any financial, stuff from it, but I'm still your brother.
Right.
I
mean,
honestly think that
I don't get no perks.
Like this, but I get the side perks because being your brother.
Yeah.
I think he's like out.
You can say I'm
To
out.
be honest.
But you can say I'm out, but I'm not out.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna lay low, and then when the brother takes over, I'm assuming he's gonna reinstate me.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
Like-
out enough to not protect him.
Yeah.
But eventually,
That's like-
my brother's gonna be king.
Yeah.
At that point, things might change.
Yeah.
Like once the old guard is
Yeah.
gone and my brother moves in to the throne.
Cause look like dad, like it is what it is.
Right. Okay, you salty, Dad. Cool.
Yeah.
But
we grew up together,
Right.
man. We played. It was me and you and
me
mom.
and, me and Will, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, he's challenged the UK government to help them fund like security and all. They denied it. Like they're denying everything that he asks for. So
Why they going back?
I don't know.
somebody getting
Actually, I
married or
think no.
something? Why
There's
you
something
going-
that's going on.
Why are you going back?
That was a good
Damn.
question.
All right. Listen, we come back. We got some updates. We're going to tell you about it. But right now, we got brand new music. Brand new music by Sambar on Johnny's House. Brand new music from Somber. My body ain't ready or isn't ready. It is 8:10 and Johnny's house. Expected to be hot today with 92 is our high, 80 right now, and a 30% chance of rain. Hadn't been talking about it in a while, but it is still on. And I think July 15th, the price may be going up because that's when they, will order the rooms that we ordered. That's when they have to release them and ask for more because we've pretty much sold out the ones that we have. So if you've been thinking about it, Johnny's House Cruise, October the 1st through the 5th. It's going to be in Tampa, the Royal Caribbean Radiance of the Sea. We got some private parties. We got some karaoke. We even mentioned a brand new pajama and shades party where we're going to have a pajama party. Everybody's going to be wearing sunshades at night. So when people on the cruise ship go, what the heck is going on? Trying to set it up for Ray to have her karaoke, or is it sip and sing karaoke at sea?
Yep.
Got a lot of stuff planned. So if you want to do it, just go to xl1067.com. Go ahead and tell them you want to book it before the prices go up. Right now, people are asking how many people are going. I would say at this point, anywhere between 325, 350, and it may even go more than that. So it's going to be a great time. We're pretty much going to take over the boat. And you guys want to be a part of it. If you're gone last year, make sure you tell your friends to go ahead and get it in, put the deposit down. And I think at this point, you might have to pay it all. I don't know. Samantha from Fabulous Adventure Travels will let you know. Just go to xl1067.com, look up Johnny's House Cruise 2026. Now, don't look up 2025.
Yeah.
Because that ain't the same thing. So we want you to set sail with us. It's going to be a good time. Before you know it, October will be here because I think, is it today or yesterday, 6 months from Christmas?
I think it was yesterday.
It was yesterday,
Yeah.
6 months from Christmas. So October will be here before you know it. Johnny's House Cruise 2026. All right, we come back. It's time to Let's Get Social. We got an influencer that is unique. And it's fascinating what you guys will want to see on social media. We're going to talk to her and she explain what she does when we come back on Johnny's House. 8:28, it is Johnny's House Friday morning, and it's going to be hot today, 92, but it's going to be a heat index, of course. It's 80 right now, and they say a 30% chance of rain later on this afternoon. We call this Let's Get Social. We find a local influencer that's doing big things, and we bring them on the show and talk about them. So we first want to say good morning to Kay. Kay, how are you?
I'm good. How are you, Johnny?
Good. Tell people how they can find you, because we want to get that out of the way with. So I got questions.
Yeah, so you can find me on Instagram and TikTok.
Okay.
At Mukbang with K. That's MUKBANG with K.
Okay. Now, I'm just looking at your Instagram, and you don't have many posts, but you got 108,000 followers. What do you do?
Yeah, I basically film food content locally. I talk about it, first impressions. Sometimes I dibble and dabble into popular chains too, but I like to highlight the local brands.
And I'm looking on your Instagram. You eat a lot of food. You're a very thin woman.
Yes, I do eat a lot of food.
So how does that happen?
I tried to keep it into the normal portions, you know.
I can't do that.
And then I do it. Yeah, I do it 2 to 3 times a week. So
Okay.
most days I'm like, okay, I need to still eat healthy, you know. And then the days that I'm filming, that's where I can dibble and dabble into my junk food.
Do you go to the gym and stuff too?
I just strength train at home.
Okay.
Wow.
Very cool.
And I've heard you and Ray talking a little bit. I tried not to. And what's the ASMR thing? What is that?
You know, like tapping on things, whispering into mic, and then, you know, crunching on foods.
And people like that.
That's
Yeah,
how she
people
got
love that.
started.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Really?
her following is massive on TikTok.
Okay.
Yes. And obviously massive on Instagram. But this is why I've been so excited, because I love the ASMR, and so do my kids.
Okay, so give me an example of the ASMR. All right, I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay.
And this is what people want to hear.
We obviously don't have the best mics like she does.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
So I have some crystal candy here.
Okay.
It's from Silky Gym.
Okay.
And basically, I'm just going to crunch into the mic.
Okay.
Whisper.
Are you serious?
Exactly.
Are you serious? Wow. I looked it up and said a relaxing static like tingle sensation that typically begins in the scalp and moves down the back of the neck and to the upper spine.
Yes.
People love it. It's a
I
whole
hate it.
community out there.
What's that mean?
I hate it. No offense to you.
Okay,
I think
but-
you're
Oh my goodness.
I think you're a glorious person.
Thank you.
I know you
Oh
hate
my
the
goodness.
chewing, but like the tapping and stuff, do you hate that
All
too?
of it. It gives
Really?
me anxiety. Every single bit of it gives me anxiety.
And Kay, how did you get how do you know what sounds work?
Because I stumbled across a live on TikTok one day, and I
Okay.
saw a lady actually going live, and she was tapping on things, crinkling paper, and I was just like, what is this? This is kind of weird, but it was compelling enough for me to sit there and stay and watch.
Yeah.
So I was like, wait, people actually love this. There's like 200 people in her live at the time, and I was like, wait, I want to kind of be a part of that community. So I bought some, you know, they call them triggers, objects or gadgets.
Okay.
And you can pretty much just like crinkle paper, tap on them. And
Did you have any idea it was going to take off like it's taking off now?
I didn't have any idea because I started with ASMR and then I just incorporated snack time in my own lives. And so when people were like, wait, you need to do more snack time. We love your reactions.
Okay.
So I think without me even realizing it, me including snack time and where I could showcase my personality more. Because, you know, ASMR is kind of like whispering and you can't really show your full personality. But basically, once people said, I want to see more of you eating and trying the snacks as a first impressions, that's where I was like, okay, this might be my thing. And I was already losing sleep and I was kind of tired and stuff, like trying to put other people to sleep, right? But so that's I was just like, wait, I need to change something. And that's where I went out to Susai Eat Station and grabbed my Flamin' Hot Cheeto burrito. And I started, you know, still crunching into things, but still like talking about how the food tastes. So that's where it just kind of accidentally happened.
Now we're talking to Kay, and I'm looking at your latest one, and you're at Bojangles. And
Yes.
I'm saying, did you eat all that?
I did not. I brought that home to my family.
Oh, okay.
So, you know,
I'm like, damn, girl.
See now,
I can't put it away like that.
I can get down with snack time.
Yes.
Snack time, I'm all about.
Yes, for sure. Wow. So when you go these places, you set up and you just give your honest opinion on if it's good or not.
Yes, pretty much. I do like to just kind of like, I do also like to include my singing too, because it's like a big part of me.
Okay.
So I think people love that. So even if I'm like the Bojangles ad that you saw. I was like, Tinder. And then like, people love that. So that's just me still being myself, but talking about the food.
Are restaurants inviting you out to give it a review? Or
They are.
They are.
Yes.
Now, how do you do that if I invite you out to my restaurant and it kind of sucks a little bit?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty neutral when it comes to that. But I don't try to like badmouth a business.
Yeah.
I still feel like they need the recognition because something that I may not like, you might like.
A lot of influencers say that. There's some that come out to just bash, but a lot of them say.
I think a lot of you guys you're not trying to be critics. You're just.
No, I'm not a food critic.
I'm just telling you about it.
Telling you what.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I'm just telling you about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. Well, I tell you what, you're going to be a part of the show with us the rest of the morning. Again, tell people where they can find you.
Yeah, you can find me on TikTok and Instagram at Mukbang with K. That's MUKBANG with KAY.
Okay, and we'll put that up.
Yeah, I have it up on the XL Instagram too, so you can go and follow her.
All right, it's time now for Snitches to get tickets. You got a story to tell. You want to tell on somebody. We're going to hook you up. Cool Kids Summer, XL 1067 is getting away Disney Water Park tickets and Disney H2O Glow tickets for after hours. If you want to go, you got to tell us a secret on somebody. Snitches get tickets. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067. Snitches get tickets. What you got? Share with Johnny's house. $837 Johnny's house. It is Friday, sunny with the high of 92. It is 80 right now. Let's get social. Kay is hanging out with us. So if you hear a voice like, well, who is that? And that is Kay. Again, where can they find you, Miss Kay?
They can find me on TikTok and Instagram at Mukbang with Kay.
Okay, now here's the deal. Snitches get tickets. You tell us something that you've been holding on to, and we're going to hook you up with Disney Water Park tickets and Disney H2O Glow after hours. Let's go to Lake Nona and talk to Selena. Hey, Selena, good morning.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Good. Snitches get tickets. What you got?
I'm snitching on my brother-in-law, and I'm pretty sure he's listening. So, hi, Mark.
Whoa. Selena,
Oh,
okay.
boy.
Before you get started, I want you to know that this is the radio and what you're saying people can hear. I'm not trying to mess up your family. You know this, right?
No, we all know. My sister's the one that encouraged me to call.
Okay, go for it. What you got?
Yes, we found her wedding is this weekend on Saturday. We found out he has a whole other family and has been cheating on her in another state. Come to find out he actually has kids in the other state. So instead of canceling the wedding and losing her deposit, she's ended up changing the theme from a wedding to thank you next party. So
wow.
Her not going through with that and dodging a huge bullet. So yes.
How much did she spend already that she's not getting back?
Oh, my parents actually paid for the wedding.
Ooh.
So it was about almost $75,000. So
okay. So he was gonna marry your sister and he has a whole nother family?
Yes, we actually found out because they actually did the 23andMe and he had extra leaves. And she was like, what is this? What's going on? He goes, oh, no, other family, blah, blah, blah. Well, she started digging deeper and deeper and come to find out he was married in Michigan. He does have an ex-wife and 2 kids.
And he never told her that?
No, nothing. He that's not even his real name. Mark wasn't even his real name.
Oh, boy.
He had a whole other identity, new social security, everything.
How long were they together before they were getting married?
3 years. 3 years.
Whew. Okay.
So his name is really not Mark, it's Anthony.
Okay, enough of that. Okay, see, here's the
Get
thing.
it, girl, let it out.
Hold on, no, Selena. The reason I'm not letting you blow up his spot because we're only hearing this one-sided, and you blowing up your side, and
What's his original social security number? Like the one he changed.
Wow. So there's a big next party going, a $75,000 next party happening this weekend.
Yes, thank you, next.
And how's your sister holding up?
She's okay. She's going to need a lot of therapy.
Yeah.
But for now, she's hanging on right now. So she
Yeah.
has a kid with him. So she's doing the best she can.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, does the dad think his real name is Mark?
And right, why would you take a 23andMe if I ain't me?
That's what I don't understand. What would make
you? He was very hesitant at first. He was very hesitant, but she kept pushing, and finally he just gave in. So.
You got to keep pushing. You gonna keep pushing.
I
don't like it.
Wow. Selena, I'm a little upset with myself that I took your call first because everybody else hung up. They say I can't compete.
That's true.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
I can't compete.
A whole other family.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's what we're going through this weekend. So we're gonna try to party as much as we can, get her mind off of it.
How many people who originally was going to the wedding? How many people? The original
150.
And how many people coming to the next party?
Only about 75 because some of it was his friends and his little family. So she cut them off and she's just having like her immediate family and her little friends come.
Can you tag me in the pictures on social media or just send? I just want to see them.
Wow.
Yes, I can.
Wow. This is what we want. This is what we're looking for.
That is insane.
My sister wanted to call, but she's at work right now. So she's like, please call. So I called.
Man. All right. Well, I tell you what, you hold on a second. And all right, listen, I'm gonna see if we can find some more tickets. I don't know if we have them. All right. If you have a snitch that you'd like to tell us about, we want to hear it. And it doesn't have to be to that level. I mean, that is a unicorn of snitching where you find out the person supposed to get married on Saturday has a whole different family. And now that's not going to go down. And you're going to have a next party for $75,000. Woo. Okay.
That's awful.
Okay. Yeah. All right. 407-919-1067. You know what? Let's just do this. I tell you, ain't nobody gonna call because that's it.
Yeah, right.
We're going to talk to Kay some more and do some more of that MSR stuff.
ASMR. He's gonna feel like we're gonna be doing some BDM on X Out. No, I'm just kidding.
You always gotta take it there, Ray, don't you?
You're gonna somehow mess it up.
All right.
No, that's not rap. Let's just stay talking. I'm killing this song. There's no reason. We're gonna play the song, come back for a minute. We might as well talk to Kay. Kay's more important than Olivia D.
For sure. Selena, congratulations. After you go to the next party, we're gonna hook you up with the Disney water park tickets and the Disney H2O Glow because we had a whole deck of cards. I mean, people that wanted to call in, but they said,
Okay, you deal with that kind of drama in your snack times?
No, thank God.
All right. So how do you decide? We're talking to it is Let's Get Social. We're talking to Kay, and we're finding out that she got started in doing I'm gonna get it right. AMSR, right?
ASMR.
I'll get it right.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
I get it wrong too.
Yeah. No, if you listen to this show, you know I'm gonna get it wrong 3 or 4 more times. That's what I do. And so where do you want to go with this? I mean, if you didn't expect this to take off, so what's the next step?
I think I'm already doing the next step. I just went full time in January.
Okay.
And now I'm just strictly reviewing foods for, local businesses, but also the bigger chains.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Wow. So, I mean, when you went in, you had no idea where you're going. So you don't even know if this is the last place you're going to go.
Exactly. I always wanted to do like voice acting. And of course I sing too. So I feel like that goes hand in hand. So if I ever wanted to do something else, I would go into voice acting.
Is there like a Central Florida influencer club where, if you got big numbers, you can get in, or you just guys kind of independent?
Secret handshake.
Listen, if someone knows that, let me know.
You should start. Because there's a few people, I mean, that we've had in here that have some crazy numbers.
Right.
But everybody's kind of it's like an independent contractor.
Yeah.
Everybody kind of does their own thing.
Yeah.
You gonna say something?
And that was just generally the story is like no one sets out to do this and this be their thing. It just kind of hits.
Yeah.
And for some people it doesn't.
Right.
But for like you guys, it does.
Yeah.
Did you just come out just try to have fun? And you said, all right, let me see that person did. I want to do it too.
Yeah. I literally just bought my Blue Yeti mic the moment I saw that. And I bought some of my triggers, which is, the objects and stuff that you can tap on.
Hey, let me have that thing I'm gonna see if I can do it.
The candy.
You want the candy?
Yeah,
oh, great. Let me get a video of this.
I'm gonna start my own. If everybody getting hundreds of $1,000s for.
Do you get like weird people that hit you in the comments and stuff?
Oh yeah, they do all the time.
Yeah, so you can't avoid that.
Yeah, I can't avoid it at all.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna
turn all the volumes down. So this is gonna be you.
Yeah. And Kay, tell me if I'm doing it right.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Take a peek.
All right. If you're at home right now and you're relaxing, tell me what you think.
Wow. That's perfect.
I want to try.
Brian, you do it.
We have these delicious candies.
Let me get another one. Ray, you get one too.
This one is shaped like a heart.
Yeah.
It's soft and squishy. It's my teeth. So you can't laugh because you're messing up the ambiance.
I'm sorry here, Ray. I'm sorry. It's funny. All right. Okay, listen up. How about this? Would you like this? Here we go.
That's perfect.
Go ahead, Ray.
I want to know how mom feels. I just love that mom's sitting in the corner giggling over here.
Y'all get paid for this? All right, Ray, go ahead.
Listen to me put this in my mouth.
Turn my mic off, man.
No, you can't put the music on for mine.
You said put it in my mouth. I didn't say that right.
These are actually really good candies.
These candies are delicious.
They're not from America.
Yeah.
They're not bad for you either.
Right.
Is what I'm saying. They're not from America. Like
they're not Americanized candies.
Really?
I'm gonna scratch your back for you.
Well, Kay, go ahead and give us some examples. We're doing it wrong.
Yeah, you're better than us.
Go ahead.
No, I think you have it.
Do the mic scratch thing.
Oh, that mic scratch?
Yeah. That's crazy.
Can I just eat the candies? Because
yeah,
are good.
You can.
See, mine don't sound like that. Mine sound like a grown man rubbing them.
Gotta be gentle about it.
How is that?
Oh no, that's getting a little too aggressive.
Yeah, seriously.
Right. That's like somebody's trying to break out of
They
a
would
cage.
leave the chat room.
That's like, dude, let him out.
How is this?
You need to cut your nails.
I just
Gotta be gentle.
I just love that you do this for a living now.
Yes.
As of January, she said this is her full-time.
Well,
full-time.
congratulations.
Well, now
Thank
I
you.
want to go to snack time or whatever we call it.
All right.
Snack time.
That is
Yes.
so cool.
That's what I want to do. I want to go to snack time.
All right,
That's great.
We'll come back and let's see. We got a JJ Rice hype song.
We do, but this one, Jana stepped in and suggested this one. So this is a
Whoa.
JJ Rice hype song, but with a Jana twist.
I will get Jana love. What is it? It is the JJ Rice Hype Song of the Day.
It's officially summer now, so it's Justin Timberlake's Summer Love.
All right, let's enjoy it on Johnny's house.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Okay, so this is supposed to be the happiest time for Taylor Swift, obviously, getting married, possibly next Friday.
I would think it's very stressful.
Usually, but I think if you have all the money in the world and you're Taylor Swift, everything is kind of just like whatever you say will happen. That's how I picture it.
Yeah.
But what they're saying is that there is now a company that announced that it had acquired the publisher's share of a catalog that includes some of Taylor Swift's songs.
What?
Which means she could once again lose control of some of her music. So the songs are part of a catalog that was previously owned by Wolf Cousins, a songwriting collective that I guess is responsible for some of the biggest songs for the past 30 years.
Okay.
Now, some of the songs are like Backstreet Boys, Britney Spears, and under the deal, Harbor View wouldn't control the masters necessarily, but an entertainment lawyer says that they would have approval rights of some of her songs.
So she'll just do what she did before. It's going to be extra work. Just go back in the studio and re-record.
Yep.
Yeah,
so basically, Taylor Swift.
She hasn't done it already.
Yeah.
She can use those recordings in certain contexts or whatever, but I guess they have leverage over her and like some effects over her when it comes to like these catalogs or these songs.
Here's the question. You know, she worked $1 billion.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do it just because they can't, or you say, you know what, it is what it is, and keep going on with your life?
I mean,
I think at that point you're like, no one's telling me what to do with my stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so you control it. So it would be up to the people that are paying. Like, so they'll offer it, Harbor Side, whatever the hell their name is.
So as of right now, there's only 2 songs, Style and Ready for It.
So they'll offer Style to you. And then Taylor, if you're a Taylor Swift fan, you'll be like, I would rather buy Taylor's version.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like they could still sell it if they can find a buyer, but why would I not buy Taylor Swift's that she's selling versus
and her
you?
Swifties will definitely not buy it.
And so people are very, very like loyal to her.
Yeah, I would just be curious to see how often she hasn't done anything with Style or Ready for It because of this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but seeing it's 2 songs, she'd probably just record them.
I know.
Yeah, re-record them.
That's what she was in the studio last week doing.
Probably. Before I get married, let me just re-record these 2
quick.
songs. So Friday, new movies that are out this weekend. Supergirl. What you think? How do you think it's going to do?
Okay, so I've been seeing the promotions for it, and I didn't think I was going to be interested because I don't love superhero movies. But the premise to this one,
What is it?
I think is good. It is like a train wreck. It's all over the place.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's Superman's cousin.
Okay.
And his planet got destroyed, Krypton. And so, but their little section was saved.
Okay.
So, but then it got some radiation. They had to send her to Earth. That's how she got to Earth.
Gotcha.
So she and her little dog Crypto came to Earth. But then they bounced around to other planets that have the red sun that would lose her power to the point where she could get drunk. So now she gets drunk and she's hanging out with somebody and she goes to like an alien biker bar
in another planet
and meets up with Jason Momoa. And they are against some gang with this other girl. They're trying to get back at this gang that was doing something. So to me, it's like it's not a straight up.
It's not like Supergirl, yeah.
So it's not taking place on Earth.
I think parts of it do.
Okay. Yeah.
She just bounces around.
But I see what you're saying. It's not like the basic, like, oh, here's Supergirl. She's trying to save the planet.
Right. Yeah.
She's fighting off these villains. You know,
This
it's
is like
different.
an all over the place.
Like she goes and gets drunk.
Yeah. I think it's cool. If I would not have read the premise and watched a little bit of it, I would have been like, I ain't seeing that.
Okay, what do you think? Would you watch it?
Maybe not.
Maybe not. See, that setup Brian just did made me want to watch it. Kay's like,
it's crazy. It's all over the place. If it's just regular, straight up Supergirl, cool. I've seen this before with Superman. But if it's crazy
See, I
Supergirl,
can
I'm
see
down.
that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Couture is the other one. Angelina Jolie plays an American filmmaker who is diagnosed with breast cancer while filming in Paris for Fashion Week. And the third one is
That's personal to her because she had
obviously,
an issue with
Yeah.
that, I think, years ago where she had the double mastectomy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
for sure.
I mean, like that is,
I
like
think
you
that's
said.
a personal thing
Yeah.
for her. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Jackass, of course, Johnny Knoxville, best and
I've never
last.
seen one. I want to watch this one.
Yeah, I know. I mean, those are the 3 movies that are out this weekend. We'll see how they do up
Number
against.
1 next week is Toy Story.
Yeah.
Toy Story will probably be number 1.
I can see that.
I think Jackass is going to do well, though.
I agree.
Now, the numbers this week include 4th of July, right?
No, not this weekend. Next week will be 4th of July.
Okay.
Because
'Cause I was gonna say
next
that-
Saturday is 4th.
Okay.
Yeah,
So they'll have a Toy Story one the next 2 weeks.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. All right, listen, come back. Ray's going to tell us about some things that are happening around Central Florida. Here's some brand new music. Benson Boone on Johnny's House. Brand new Benson Boone, time of my life. It is Johnny's house. It is 9:10. Now, we've been having you call in on Thursday, Talkback Thursday, and you had to leave. You had to have the iHeartRadio app. You hit the little red microphone, and you leave a message just to get some tickets to see Ariana Grande in Miami. And I think we have a winner. Excel, good morning. Who's this? Hello?
Hello?
Who's this?
Rihanna and Bella.
Rihanna and Bella. Okay, what are you guys doing right now?
We're at the beach and we're on a walk.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so y'all just walking around the beach?
Yeah.
Just chilling? Yes?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Seems like we're bothering you. Are we bothering you?
No, not at all.
So what are you guys doing today? We just want to talk a little bit.
We are.
I don't really care. Congratulations, you are a winner. You got the Ariana Grande tickets.
Oh my God.
Yes, you did it.
Wow.
We had a lot of entries, and we got yours. And congratulations. You're going to see Ariana Grande June 30th, Tuesday in Miami. Wow.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yay.
Wow. So you got to make some plans to get to Miami.
Yes, of course. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. You understood what you're supposed to do. You left a message on the talkback, and congratulations. Out of the hundreds and hundreds of entries, you are the winner.
Oh my God.
All right. So who are you going to take with you?
Bella.
Wow. Okay. Well, y'all go ahead and tell you what. Get your plans together. You hold on. We'll get the information and tell you how you get your tickets. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much.
No, thank you for listening and understanding what you need to do. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Hold on and just stop your walk around the beach and we get the information and then you can go around smiling. Okay.
All right.
All right. Hold on one second. We'll come back. Ray's going to tell us what's happening around Central Florida this weekend on Johnny's house. 9:16 and Johnny's house again. Congratulations to Rihanna from Horizon West. She is the winner. It's going to see Ariana Grande in Miami on the 30th. She knew what she had to do. So when we tell you to leave a message, you can possibly win because she didn't think she was going to win. She's walking on the beach as a winner. All right. Ray, a lot of stuff going on. What's happening this weekend around Central Florida?
Yeah, so just a couple of things to mention. Today at 5 o'clock, they do the sunset at the zoo. This is the Central Florida Zoo and Botanical Gardens. This benefits the celebrating the LGBTQ because it is Pride Month. So this is the month and the fundraiser that they do. They do it every month, like the sunset where you get to go and hang out with the animals at the zoo. And they just got 2 new giraffes.
They did.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could see them yet.
Yeah, they haven't put them out in General Park.
Yeah. Also on Saturday, the Abbey is doing something. It is Pancakes and Booze art show. So it's from 7 to 11 at night.
Oh, okay.
But it's all you can eat free pancakes. And I guess this is something that happens like across the country that I'm just now finding out about. But there's over 75 local artists and 300 pieces of art. And all you can eat pancakes and alcohol. There's body painting. It sounds like a weird mix of things.
Yeah.
But
like where do pancakes come from?
I don't, it's like a thing that they do. It's Pancakes and Booze art show.
Okay.
So, like I said, it looks pretty big, and it's been very successful in the years past.
The way things have been happening, when you said 7, I wouldn't have been surprised if you said 7 a.m. because people are getting up doing stuff.
I know,
now.
that's why I was like,
with pancakes too. I mean, that's breakfast.
Also on Sunday at East End, they're doing something with goat yoga. So you can go and kind of like connect with the community. Obviously, East End Market does a lot of cool stuff with the locals, but they have mini goats that are going to be there. You can do yoga with them. They have a goat cuddle hour. And that kicks off at 5 o'clock on Sunday.
And with goat yoga, you're doing yoga, then goats just jump on you.
They climb all over you.
Yeah.
My wife did that once.
Yeah.
They
They're
just
so
climb up you,
cute.
climb down you, whatever.
It's like therapy.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to be kind of into it.
You wouldn't be into it? Why
I
not?
don't want no goat.
But they're cute.
They're like the little mini goats. I like mini goats are funny.
Look, when I'm trying to do my tree stands, I ain't trying to mess with no goats.
You can't even do a tree stand.
Yes, I
So I
can.
can see.
I can.
You can?
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, wow.
He's holding on to a chair. There it is. All by himself.
How about that?
Look at that.
All by
right.
himself. Look at that.
Impressive.
Thank you.
I would do the goat part, not the yoga part.
Well,
That's
maybe we
too
could
much
go.
work.
Let's all go together.
And hug goats.
I'll just do the goat hugging corral. That's where I'll be.
It's goat hugging time. All right, we come back. It's been a while. We're going to bring it back. We're going to play the list. And Kay, who's been hanging out with us, going to be playing with the influencers. If you don't know what it is, we'll explain how to do it and how to play next on Johnny's House. 922, Johnny's house. Ray, what is it currently, ma'am?
It is 83.
83, going to get up to 92. Sunny with a 30% chance of rain. Hadn't played in a while. It's called The List. That's what Brian has gone through the web, and only he has the answer. It's usually a top 10, top 20 list, and we're trying to get as close as we can to number one, hanging out with Kay. Kay, so is there anything that's fascinated you about what we do, or you're like, oh, that's kind of boring, I can do that?
No, that's kind of fun. I still feel like I need to learn a few things. Like I see the soundboard here, and I'm like,
oh, that's Brian. I don't even know anything about that. I've been here.
That's the only thing fascinating
Listen,
me. I feel like
I've been here 38 years. I don't know what that button does.
Does it do ASMR stuff?
Huh? Okay. Hey, I'm still trying to get mine on.
See, this turns his mic off.
Oh.
So when he does that, I ain't got to hear it.
Hey, you know what? It's funny. For the first time, I know where my mic is.
Oh my
It
God.
says Johnny on it.
I'm over here. Can I see there? Can I see at this angle? Can I see that over there? No, I
there's no
cannot. I can't see that angle.
All right. The scratching is aggressive, like you said.
Right.
It's a little much.
You can whisper if you want.
Actually sounds like a horror movie.
It sounds like you're like The Ring.
Hey, maybe we can do something. We'll have a new creative. It's horror ASMR.
Oh, like
You can do that.
screaming.
They're in here. They're about to come after us. There's a screen door. This is thick screen.
No. No.
Nobody buying that?
I'm out.
Okay. Fine. All right. The way we play again, because I want to make sure people know who to find you. What can they find you on
They
social?
can find me on TikTok and Instagram at Mukbang with K.
Okay. See, your voice has that thing. It's like a little click, like kind of like, yeah. You know how
And I have it on Instagram at XL1067. You could go there. She's tagged all of that.
and then she eats a lot,
Yes, I do.
and people like that.
And I enjoy it.
Yeah. Good.
That's
man.
the new angle, like snack time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah. So
Yeah. It was like, what's something I can do every single day that I won't get tired of? Eat.
Yeah.
I am.
I tell you, I am impressed with people to find their hustle. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I like to eat. People like to watch me eat.
Mhm.
Let's
And
all
talk
get
about
paid. Let's get paid.
Right, because I eat and nobody watches me.
Nobody except my guilt. All right. So the way it works is Brian has a list. He has a top 10, top 20 list. And what we try to do is get close as we can to number one. And we do it for bragging rights and points. And Ray, what is the point system right now?
All right. So I'm winning with 75. Johnny, you have 85. And the influencers have 91.
So, okay, y'all are in last place.
Mhm.
Okay. Now we're going to spin the wheel to find out what order that we get to pick. That's important because if you pick first, then you'll know exactly how many you have to find. Let's see who we got here. I'm last.
Ray will be first.
Yeah.
Yes, 'cause it goes 1, 2.
Sucks to suck.
It does. Now, listen, seeing that we have an influencer here, if you would like to play along and just want to win some tickets, check out the Wu-Tang Clan September 22nd at the Kia Center. You can call right now. We will hook you up. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Now, y'all actually aren't playing on the air. We just want to give you some tickets because normally if you would play, we give you these tickets. But now if you're listening and you want to play along off the air, we're going to hook you up with that. Now, you don't tell the list till we get back. How do we do that? How do we do it now?
I'll tell and do commercial break so you guys know what it is.
Okay, so what's going to come back is you're going to play along. We'll tell you what the list is closest to number one win. And I think today is my day. We'll play the list when we get back on Johnny's house. 941 Shabuzi on Johnny's House. All right, we're going to play the list. That's what Brian has gone through the web. Only he has the answers. Trying to get as close as we can to number one. I am going last. Ray's going first. And Kay, who's hanging out with us today, will be going second. So, Brian, if you can, please tell us what the list is, sir.
Well, because Kay is here today and she likes to make random noises into the microphone, I found a aggregate list of the most annoying sounds in the world according to people.
Okay.
It's
annoying
sound. It can be anything. It can be anything. Anything at all. I'm telling you, the list is all over the place.
Okay, Ray, you want to go first or you want to trade yours?
I traded mine last time and it was beneficial.
It was.
But I think I'm going to go first this time.
Okay. All right. The most annoying sound in the world, Ray.
I'm going to say silverware scraping a plate.
Ooh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You like cut stuff and
Yeah.
it's like
Metal to metal.
Yeah.
And when
Yeah.
people in a restaurant, you can hear it clanging all over the place.
Yeah.
I did that face because I didn't expect you to go that route.
No.
With the first choice.
I mean.
What is it?
Number 2.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Ooh.
It's
All
still
right.
up there.
All right. So, Kay still got a chance at number one, the most annoying sound in the world.
Chewing.
Chewing.
What she does for a living. No.
To some people, that is. Like I told you, my wife's got a complex. It's number 3 on the list.
Oh, nice.
So not bad. So Johnny has a shot at number 1.
I'm gonna go with the old favorite. Nails down the chalkboard.
Yeah.
Nails down
The oldie but goodie.
Johnny bringing out the OG.
The OG. Even though there was not chalkboards anymore.
Right.
I just thought
That's why I didn't say it.
Some people said chalkboard.
Yeah. What is that?
What is he talking
But I
about?
thought I'd throw it out. I'm old school.
I mean, he also went with butter pecan with favorite flavor of ice cream. Favorite flavor of ice cream. He went with butter pecan.
Yes, I did.
Right.
I'll live with that. All right.
It's number 1.
Yeah. Finally,
Wow.
he got a number 1.
Y'all seem surprised by this.
I am very.
I thought one of y'all was gonna. I'm like, that's old school. That's like. But I know, Ray, you're thinking nobody has, and they don't have chalkboards
That's
anymore.
that's like
They
I'm
don't-
like,
Yeah.
When's the last time you saw a chalkboard?
Right. I don't know. It says it's the undisputed king of awful noises.
Yeah. So Ray, what is the point thing now?
all right, so Johnny, you have 86,
Yes.
but you're still not winning.
Okay.
I'm still winning at 77.
Okay.
The influencers have 94.
So still the same.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was not bad. 1, 2, 3. You guys did really good.
Yeah. I think that's the best we've ever probably done that.
As a
One,
group,
2, and 3
for
as a group
sure.
forever.
Yeah.
All right, give me the top 10.
Number 10 is pens clicking. The
Oh,
people hate
Yeah,
that.
that's
I feel like
annoying.
I have a habit of doing that.
Do you? It doesn't bother me though.
Yeah,
Okay.
me either. Number 9 is people dragging their feet when they walk.
Oh,
That's a sound that once you hear it, you cannot unhear it.
I hate it.
You know,
Yeah.
you hear it everywhere you go.
Yeah,
Okay.
my wife always yells at my son, pick up your damn feet.
Yeah.
Number 8, children screaming.
Yeah.
It's like in a playground or whatever. Yeah.
Screaming, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can say it. You got a microphone. Yo, she would have
Oh,
shaken
yeah, I
her
know.
head. There you go.
She's
I
like,
want to interrupt
She's
him.
like,
I was like, yeah,
no. We're used to that.
Don't want to throw my kids under the bus.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they scream a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when you're tired.
Yeah.
Number 7, my wife would have said this, snoring.
Yeah.
Number 6 is
I do it, so I don't care.
gum smacking.
Oh.
That's another
That goes with
sound.
chewing, though.
Yeah, that's
It
another
is
sound.
like
Once you
chewing.
hear it, it just sticks in your brain. Okay.
Let's see. Babies crying is number 5.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, if they won't stop, it's like seriously.
On a plane,
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
sure. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
When you
lose
can't
it.
go anywhere.
Yeah, you can't go
Yes.
anywhere. You're stuck with it.
I
Yeah.
lose it. I'm like, shut the kid up. Number 4, microphone feedback screech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, people lose it when that happens,
Yeah.
I
man.
know.
Then
Yeah.
number 3 is the loud chewing. Okay, got that one. Number 2 is the silverware scraping the plate, and then number 1, Johnny with fingers.
Ray wasn't even on that wasn't even on my list.
Really?
Yeah, but once you said it, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It's 9:45, y'all. Let's get up out of here. All right, it's 9:47. Time for us to get up out of here. Got to say goodbye to Kay, who's hung out with us. And again, tell people where they can find you, ma'am.
They can find me on TikTok and Instagram at Mukbang with K.
All right, spell it out for them.
MUKBANGWITHKAY.
If you want to see a thin woman eat a lot of food, and obviously you do.
But you're fun too. Like your personality is good. Like your videos are fun to watch. Yeah.
And we're going to start doing something here real soon, inviting people back just to hang out on the show, and we will have you back.
Thank you.
You'll hang out. You won't be just hanging out. You'll just be a part of what we do.
It's exciting.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Miss Ray, what you got going on this
I
weekend?
appreciate you coming in and answering my messages.
You're welcome.
Because sometimes I reach out to some of these people and they're like, yeah,
They're too
I don't
big.
know.
They're too big for us.
Yeah.
Too big.
Where are you going to eat next?
Yeah.
I'm going to go to Wave Sushi today.
Oh,
we love Wave.
We love Wave. Yeah.
That's great.
I want to try their
We said hi.
Oh, I will. I want to try the tacos.
Ooh,
Okay.
very good.
Find yourself at a pizza place. Hit me up. I'll go with
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Brian loves some pizza.
Other than that, kind of just like hanging out today. Tomorrow I have a massage planned.
Okay.
For Kim and I, just because after the moving and like nonstop, I'm like, I need some
Now, when y'all,
relaxation.
is it a couple's massage or just you
Yes,
both having them?
it's a couple's
So
massage.
do y'all like hold hands when they give you the massage?
No, we don't. No, we no.
Even at the end,
I love
I've
her.
done one. I've done one, but at the end, they put your hands together and then they leave the room.
Really? Oh, that's cute. See,
Yeah.
nobody's done that to me.
Really?
That is cute. But like, I'm not holding her hand the entire time.
No, but you're getting them at the same time in the same room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm holding my joke back because Kay's mom's in the room.
Oh.
That's respect, brother. Because
That
this
is
man
respect.
he does not hold back jokes.
And you know what? I feel like I've been a little hesitant with some things, and I'm like, I'm just gonna hold it back. But yeah, so other than that, it's just a kind of relaxing weekend.
Okay. And Kay, you got anything going up this weekend? What you doing?
I'm going to try to take the girls to go see Toy Story 5.
Let me tell
pretty much
you,
it.
don't walk up. Reserve them.
Reserve them?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You can go online and get the tickets in advance because that way your seat's already done.
Otherwise,
Okay.
you'll be right up front.
And let me tell you, I went to the movies last weekend. I wasn't seeing that, but every kid in the world with a blanket was in the movie theater. And all I wanted was some darn chicken fingers. But no, the kids ordered them all.
They sold out of chicken fingers.
Oh my God.
Every kid in the world. So wherever you want to go, check them out online and order them first.
Okay.
Because
Thank
that
you
way
for
you know
that tip.
you know exactly where your seats are when you walk in. B.
Let's see. Got some radio shows to do, and then tomorrow morning I'm going to Chipotle. I got to learn how to make out their cilantro lime sauce. They're gonna teach me how to make it.
Okay.
I'm gonna chop up some limes and stuff.
Okay.
And then after that, DD's Discounts. They're having a big grand opening at 7407 West Colonial Drive.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go straight from Chipotle to hang out at
Look
the
at you.
discounts over the
Look, if
DD's
there's a
Discounts.
dollar to be made, Brian gonna get it.
That's
He's
great.
gonna get it.
Hey man, I like me some discounts. They
I
got
hear
big
you.
sales going on, and they're giving away gift cards.
Absolutely. And I heard about that thing you're doing out at
Dave and Buster's?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. July 3rd, I'll be at Dave and Buster's
yeah.
for
I
their
wanna-
big red, white, and play.
I'm gonna show up for that.
Oh yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
be a good time. $25. It's you can play all day. They're gonna have like a all-American buffet. They're gonna have a pretzel dog eating contest, live music, all kinds of stuff.
You don't have any comp, stuff?
I don't know. They're gonna probably sell out. You should get your tickets before.
I'm talking
It's
about you.
play-dash
We're asking you for tickets.
daveandbusters.com.
That's why I said I was gonna show up so you can give me a ticket.
Yeah, but Ray's family needs all of them.
Oh, I'm just me. My son ain't going.
Why? Because I have 3 children now.
Well, you
Yeah.
got 5. It's 5 of y'all. Your family.
Just 5 of y'all.
Listen, I didn't
What?
really.
Ray didn't have anything to say, but listen.
Listen,
Hey, I know you're not used to us listening, but you said listen, so I'm
Oh,
listening.
Listen.
I didn't know 2 babies were in my stomach. Okay, I didn't plant them in
Oh, so
there.
now we're going back 7 years.
There we go. See, she
what
said
about my babies?
she's
All right, Ray. You know what? I'll get you tickets.
Thanks.
How about that? 5? You need 5?
I do.
All right.
Ray cracking me out. She had listen. What?
Dave and
You
Buster's.
know.
Dave and Buster's. You heard that? She needs 5 tickets.
All right, let's hook that up. All right, we're gonna hand this thing over to Ryan Seacrest. Y'all have a beautiful weekend, and we'll see you on Monday.
Originally, it was 3 hours long. I stayed an hour.
You didn't write the first Rambo?
Yeah, what I did is it was based on a book, though.
You did write it.
Oh, okay.
I told you he wrote it.
Originally, just was in somebody else's movie.
No.
Such a goddamn good movie.
Rambo had been around for... Actually, I think they were going to lab animals before they got to me. They went through every actor in the system and eventually said, okay, let me go down. De Niro, Nick Nolte, Zippy the Monkey, let's go to Sly.
Right.
And I looked at this, I'm going, this is a career killer.
Right.
This film, when we did it, it was so bad, at least I thought.
Right.
And even my manager, we both went out. I think we both retched together in the alley. Said, we tried to buy it back and burn the negative.
Which film?
Really? Rambo?
First Blood.
You're kidding.
On my children, we tried to buy it back and burn the negative.
You thought it was a bad movie?
Originally, it was 3 hours long. I stayed an hour and a half in the woods chasing guys. And I mean, it was, and plus I was pontificating throughout the thing. For example, I shoot an owl. And then the owl drops. I go, take that, you mouse munching mother.
Oh,
I said, I can't say that. And then there'd be lines like the cop pulls me over and he goes, where do you think you're going? I go, did you ever see Easy Rider? Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm Easy Walker.
So how did you fix the movie?
I said, here's a good idea. Cut out all my dialogue.
All right.
Every line, and have other people talk about you, which, by the way, is not a bad way to live in general.
By the way, all the great movies made, all the heroes hardly say anything.
Exactly right. Other people fill in the blanks,
That's
like the Greek chorus, and I think that works.
And
really
then when
well.
you saw it played back, you said, this is a good movie.
This works.
Then you knew.
Howard, I went from 3 hours to 90 minutes.
That's great.
90 tight minutes.
90 tight minutes.
We had 1,000 people in the audience at the National Bowling Center in Reno, Nevada.
Look at him pump up this crowd.
And we said, okay, this is what's going to happen. Bill's going to bowl. He needs to get 3 strikes. Now, it's probably going to take a while, but 3 shots. Strike, strike, strike. First 3 throws. So the place went ballistic. They couldn't believe what he did. And Bill was like,
yeah. Bill's like that. The bigger the crowd, the better he's going to perform,
The scene where Bill Murray